no love, without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West, Paul out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn at the free throw. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Granger outside. The shot comes out.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. Granger passes to Halliburton. A three ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
That's a 2 from Paul. He trains the quick shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Granger. And there's the big-time cheer as he slams it right over Davis.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis, that's for two. And it's New Orleans scoring again. There's a screen. Pass to Daniel. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Davis for three. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Ball finds Davis from deep three-point land, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Granger. They get it back. George looking over the floor. It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Here's Mashburn. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Now, here's Halliburton. He has 6. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's West. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Halliburton in the corner. Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Paul missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters.
Oh, Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
To the middle, West with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Braves are covering, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's George for 3. No good that time. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. And they're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So for New Orleans right now. Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that.
just saw.
Oh, my God.
Unreal.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. West has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
In the corner, George with it. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by West. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pulls it from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Halliburton. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh!
Oh, man!
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's good on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Indiana. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Granger inside the line. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
He takes it.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the one. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Davis finds West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. George against Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Fires for 3. Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
I love the fact there's no quitting. They know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Paul for 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Ball outside. From deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's held in by George. And so here is Indiana. Here's Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Daniel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Granger. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 9 on the basket for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton, no good. And here's West for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. West, that's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Daniels. Oh, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Halliburton for three. A second chance effort. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Davis. And stolen by Granger. Here's George. Diving in. And Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Davis. O'Neal looking around. 18 feet away. He puts in the chain. Pelicans trail by 7. Chris Paul misses the deep three. Here's Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Outside Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Granger with the ball.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 9. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
Now O'Neal. It's stolen by West.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Paul! Crane from outside.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Daniels. Oh, that was terrific.
Good.
Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Timeout called Pelicans. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Here's Davis to tie it up. That's in there.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
George fires. The 3 is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 4. Now, here is Halliburton. Daniels. Oh, the slam dunk.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Davis. Down he goes for 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Halliburton. No good from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And there's the 3.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Launches from deep. Not that time. It won't go. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis drives in. Lets it go. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Halliburton against Paul. Buries the deep ball.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Paul surveying the floor. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Davis.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Halliburton knocks down the 3.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. His team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Now West. Fires from way outside. And the 3 misses. Paul against Halliburton. Misses the 3. Timeout called Pelicans. Timeout called Pelicans. shoots the three. And did the three. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. And here is West. Launches it. Davis. Outside Davis. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton. The 20-foot jumper. Good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn.
He gets right into the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. George with the ball. Shoots it up. Buries the jumper.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
George fires. Ah, the basket is good. So it's the Pelicans now. Rips it down with two hands.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
George! Three! Good!
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Chris Paul missed on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nails the jumper.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And down goes the three. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. And he does not hit. Does not go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
The long shot, no good. Here's Mashburn. With the floater, and the shot goes in.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George fires. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
And they'll keep possession. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. A two-point game. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George sinks the big jumper.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Ball outside. Releases from 15, and it misses. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the player.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Picked by Reed. From deep. Frazier, shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West, and that's good for 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. We played just over a minute here in the first. A deep three. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. He rifled that one in from distance. Frazier's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Knocks down the triple.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Ewing, and there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. That one from long range. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Bryant.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because...
Oh, my! Wow, way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Frazier shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
James is checked in for the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
It's good on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Ooh, poked away. Here's West. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Guerin. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. There's the drive. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 4. Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, what you love about that is Melo is in complete command whenever he pulls a move off like that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
James against Anthony. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The shot by James. No good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. James inside. He's got 6. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
No good on the shot. And here's New York now. Here he goes. Garrett. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. For 3. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And they get it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's James with the jam.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Inside, and stolen by Anthony. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From deep. And it's Karen missing.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
From the high post. And that one's good. James has got 13 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for New York, we got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knicks on D. It's a 10-point game. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. The Lakers lead by 6. Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 11 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 7. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Outside Johnson. Here's James. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. From downtown. And the Knicks, another 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Frazier. Nails the wide-open jumper. He's got 13. The Lakers lead by 4. Right side Johnson. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Frazier. They get the rebound. Ewing. Out to Anthony. Tries again. He got a piece of it. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. To the inside. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here comes New York. Blocked. And they recover it. Pass to Guerin. James with a steal. Jumps up. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Buries it from three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Pass to James. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 8. And slam dunk by James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Frazier. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now off the inbound, and it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. No coverage that time.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's Johnson. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And the Lakers lead by 13. With the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. Guerin's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Three-pointer. And Johnson is good for 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Out to James. Second shot opportunity. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. From deep. Johnson with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 16. LeBron. The jumper is good.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Anthony takes it inside.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jams it home.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Johnson. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, the shot is off. And here's New York now. They're on a 10-2 run here. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
James. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. Oh, he can't jam it home.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Johnson fires. And the three misses. And the Knicks with the possession here. 11-point game. Buries it from outside. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Outside Johnson. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, he jams it right back at him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18. It's money from deep. Here's Guerin. From long range. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing, then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reed misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Bryant passes to Johnson. Fires the three. Oh, good on that one. Anthony looking it over. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. This team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill plot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. James checked in for the Lakers. Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the three-pointer. Guerin's got 9 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And he's good on the three ball. 18 points for him.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Nailed from three-point land.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
For three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Johnson after LeBron James's miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 24.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Reed, and stolen by James. Johnson, that's for two. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 26 points for him. And another turnover here by New York.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
James with a powerful jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Johnson, a wide open look, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 10-2 run here. Shaq with a screen on Frazier, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
To the paint, here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And And both free throws good for Reed.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Johnson for three. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 35 in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Johnson. Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's James. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Guerin. A putback. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's James missing. Knicks trail by 13. Beyond the arc. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Three-pointer, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And again, no good by the Lakers. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Guerin. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Guerin's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his sixth rebound on the night. Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Johnson for three. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Here's Frazier. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got 6 points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Anthony, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 41.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And is ready for the fan passport. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. Count the basket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels...
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Here's James. What a
of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. In the air and down hard. Oh, stop. Into the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Johnson finds West, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From deep, Johnson drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's LeBron. And another basket for the Lakers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 33.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And here's West for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Johnson against Frazier. And the Knicks good for 2. Lakers leading by 14. Johnson outside. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Garrett. Here's Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Reed. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely. And they... Whoa, man! Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
The three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Down low, here's O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, Johnson. Offline with his 3. Got it off in time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. From outside the arc. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Here's James. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And the 3 ball is good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson for three. Nice D from Frazier. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Garrett. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For three, West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Here's Frazier. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. West outside. From outside. Goes up again. Puts up a three. It's good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yep, that goes down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it misses. Knicks trail by 8. Knocks down the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Johnson fires. The three doesn't go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Johnson against Frazier. Ewing inside.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Knicks trail by 5. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. To tie it up. He drills the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now O'Neal. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Another chance here, and that one is good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so is Magic.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here we go. Oh, look at there.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Los Angeles calling timeout. The Knicks call time. It's call time. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah, that goes in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Overtime still getting started here. Just about a minute in. No good from 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Magic Johnson. Off target from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Count the basket.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And down goes the 3.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The 3 goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
O'Neal. Up again. Does not go in. New York with the ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. For 3. And good. From way outside, it's in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Let's lose a 3. That does not go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 16.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after I had my
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Anthony outside. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes a 3. Doncic, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's English, driving in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Such a wide open look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic, no good. He takes it in, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute and a half in. Murray from outside, and he buries his first look.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Fader on the way. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Aguirre. On the take. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Pass to English. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to fly it.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 1:43 left in the first quarter.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anthony, left side. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The deep 3 from Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's English. He has 6. It's good. English has got 8.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Hits the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. Iverson. Out to Anthony. The deep three from Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Nowitzki. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Murray gets the triple.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
English passes to Murray from deep three-point land. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 6.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And he comes up with a bucket.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. The Nuggets lead by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray passes to English. Fires from way outside. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To halt the run, McGuire can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's English. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. he drives in.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Murray from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
McGuire can't hit. Takes the three, and again, Denver with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to English. And there's the rejection. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spread to the other guys.
Offensive board. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Puts up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
From deep 3-point range, Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. McGuire can't hit. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. From behind the arc, he drops it from range. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Aguirre. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray from outside. Good D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 20. A minute 42 left in the third.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. It's tipped. And he stays with it. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has got 14 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Iverson. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Lets it go from deep, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Iverson. Lets it fly. The shot won't fall.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by Aguirre.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Murray from outside. That's a 3-point answer from Murray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic's shot is good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
The drive by Murray. Fades. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Banks it home. Big shot.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Blocking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's a
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Book it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And he drives in, deflected, and they're able to recover. 3 on the clock. Jokic. Outside Anthony. The long 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. A minute 20 left in the final quarter.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, hey! How about that? Flushes it down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
The triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. From downtown. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Jokic pulls it down. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. So it's Denver picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguayo. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Heber outside. From outside off the mark. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. A 3 from Aguayo. Rebounded by Anthony. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Outside, English. And the jam by English.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lever after the Mavericks pick up 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Aguirre against English. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Lever to the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Donaldson. English covering. Pass to Blackman. From past the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 so far. And English with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Swiped away. Doncic outside. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Lever. Inside. It's intercepted. English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They get it again. Here's English. Up again. Outside for Lever. The tray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With the drive, Lever pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Nice form on the 20-footer. Blackman's got 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And here's English for 3. Outside for Lever. Thompson inside the line. That one wide left. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but mashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. Puts up a three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Jokic kicks to English. Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson showing range.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. For three, Murray. Outside, English. Off target with his three. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Dallas leading by 13. Outside, Aguirre. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The Nuggets with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Nowitzki. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 18. English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
It's English with the drive. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. 1:05 left here in the second. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kicks it out to Iverson. They swipe it. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Going. Oh!
Goodness.
Wow.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. English has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray dishes to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Yep, that one goes. English has got 4 points this quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Here's Denver now. Pass to English. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. From deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot is good.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
On the wing, Iverson. Outside for Murray. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing.
Oh, it would not be denied!
What a burst!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's English. The shot's good. English has got 6 in the quarter.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
And it's Doncic missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The kick out to English. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony. The 3. English outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 17.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Shoots a fader. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, just dominating this one. And Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard. Murray from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Aguirre, English pulls it in. Murray for three. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
For three, Murray, it's good from long range.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here are the Nuggets now. Doncic with the steal. There's the drive. Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. Goes back up. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Here's English. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Nowitzki drives in. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And here are the Nuggets now. And there's the drive. And the jam by English.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. And a deep three from Murray. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 23. Nowitzki for three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Fires it up. And that one's on target from the wing. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman from beyond the arc and then some.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Nowitzki, no good. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Now here's Murray. From deep three-point land. That one, no good. puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Irving. And that one is stuffed right through.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And it's blocked by Irving. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Durant. And here are the Warriors now. For 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Irving. And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Irving. Throw it down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Drains the triple. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Here's Irving. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here's Chamberlain. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Lopez in the post. Pass to Durant. Goes up again. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
The 3 from Curry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Driving to the basket.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
To win the run, Kidd with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kept alive. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Here's Arizin. They get it back. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Durant, pass to Petrovic. From the arc, hits the trifecta. Petrovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. The Nets with the lead. Irving fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Unloads. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 4. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Pass to Durant. Now Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam. Curry passes to Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
That free throw misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. Warriors trail by 10. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And that one's good. Barry's got 8.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. It's blocked, and they get it back. The deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 16 points for him.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Fires from way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Irving. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
sinks the tray. Now here's Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket mind. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nets leading by 7. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Inside, here's Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Warriors trail by 7. Curry looking it over. No good off the glass. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that. Way up top.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The try by Irving. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Durant. He shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Irving. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Fades away. Brooklyn with the board. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 12. Here's Irving.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Takes the three. Harrison misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Look out below! You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It doesn't go for him. Nets leading by 17. The drive by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Right wing. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets up 19. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you...
Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep!
Really testing the limits of his range there, BA.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Petrovic. And the three-pointer goes.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires away from way outside. The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant against Lopez. Durant on the attack. And he can't jam it through. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. And they're on the run. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
That one's no good. Brooklyn leading by 22. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he...
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Oh!
How
Powerful jam!
Woo! Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Looking to get back on track. Harrison. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, Durant with a steal.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah! That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Here's Chamberlain. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Irving with it. Pass to Lopez. Fires from way outside. They get it again. The three. The Warriors pull it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The three from Curry connects from downtown.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's stolen away. And they're on the break. From outside the arc, the triple drop.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Brooklyn leading by 18. Now Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Barry. And no one in the vicinity. Durant with a screen on Curry. Let's loose for three. Durant with the rebound. From deep. Oh, no good. From way back. Lopez. Great timing on the tip. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. And the Warriors with possession here after the missed three from KD. And Arizona gets it to go. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. Tracks in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's the floater. Here's Barry. And it's sent back by Lopez. Durant against KD. Lets it go with the three. Curry with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Barry. Launches a three. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Dr. J screams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Curry. It's up and it's off the mark. He's over one. Irving looking for an opening. Yes, that goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Over to the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Oh,
Goodness. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Lopez gets to Durant. Over Barry. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Warriors trail by 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Curry with the steal and the running. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Durant against Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Harrison. He's got 6 at the top of the key. Curry fades and shoots. Not going to go that time. Good D by Irving. And he tried. Oh, where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. Kidd's got his second bucket.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Brooklyn.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Nets with the lead. Durant with the steal. From the arc. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving driving in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
On its way from Curry for 2, misses the jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. That was worth the price of admission. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
It's blocked. They get it back. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And it's tied up with that one. Kidd against Curry. From deep three-point land, and Jason Kidd gets the 3. Kidd's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Curry against Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On its way from Irving for two. Oh, that's blocked. Curry passes to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Fires away from outside. They get it back. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry, good on the contested tray.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kids got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kid, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Harrison gets it to go. Brooklyn leading by 3. The tray. And Jason Kidd hits the 3. Kidd's got 15.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter.
It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. You've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Durant. Lock at 6. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Harrison. That 3 off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. Harrison, the pass to KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Outside Kidd, pass to Petrovic. Outside Kidd, sinks the triple. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Puts one up from 19. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Barry. Chamberlain trying to get open. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Durant. That's a 2 from Kidd. Jump shot is good. Kidd's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Shoots. Curry's shot is off.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Durant with a screen on Curry. 3-pointer. Kidd. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. It's deflected, and they get it back. Puts up a 3. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 8.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And Harrison gets it to go.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Lopez, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. A deep 3 from Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 17.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this game.
He needs a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
How do you guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And so it's Brooklyn taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To the right side. Chamberlain dishes to KD. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant's shot is good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Durant, the pass to Barry. From deep 3-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. To the middle. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 21. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
So it's Brooklyn now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Three-pointer, Kidd gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. Sent back. Durant deciding where to go with it. Outside for Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Golden State.
Stephen Curry.
Nets leading by 20. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Such a wide open look. Kidd's got 16 here in the second half.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry can't get it to go. On the wing, Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 29.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 34.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Curry shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
For the 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Fires for 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Kidd with it. From outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Jason Kidd.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. Curry, no good. Fires the 3. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Goes back up. And Irving powers it home.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's Irving. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic passes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it down low.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
And here's Curry for 3. He can't hit that time. Outside Irving. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is hammered home.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Here's Barry. Misses a 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the second free throw is good. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Durant slams it home.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Barry. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The try by Irving. Hauled in by Curry.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
It's stolen by Curry. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Down low. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Here's Harrison. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
Oh, wow. Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Coleman.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get...
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And the basket by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Errors and misses. Irving against Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting 2, Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've waited. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Harden. Oh,
my goodness.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Irving, the pass to Irving. He takes it in, and Irving powers it home.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Curry from deep three-point land. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Irving. From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yep, count it. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Irving's got 21.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything.
Oh! Wow! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 20.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors miss again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Irving for 3. Coleman, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. 52 seconds left in the first half. Jacks up a three, and it's Irving missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to...
Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown? Harrison's got 8. To the middle. Here's Coleman. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Irving against Durant. To the wing, right side. Here's Coleman. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to win the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it in one-handed.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide-open man.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Harrison going inside.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 9.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Irving looking around from the high post. And he makes it. He's got 11.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with a screen on Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Curry passes to Barry. The 3 ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Coleman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He's off on the second. Warriors trail by 21. Right side Curry. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Irving. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 24 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Harrison on the take. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 14.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Takes a three. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They grab their own miss. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Durant. There's the three. Here's Barry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Pass to Coleman. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
The kick out, Curry. Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Pulls up. Curry's shot is off.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And Irving powers it home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Irving. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 11 rebounds in the game. Blocked! Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 23. Here's Irving, driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And here's Curry for three. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
To the inside. Here's Bowman. And he dunks it down.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shooter.
And he gets that one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Harrison misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
From about 16, and there's another one from Brooklyn.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for some.
Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's the three. Brooklyn with the board. 44 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Irving for three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Harrison misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving against Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Outside Harden. Off target with the shot. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a